Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Angles it back. Must be! What a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Anthony. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Sanchez has it now. Chalobah. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Sabali. Marc Roca. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Pressing like that will help the cause. Cucurella. Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Trying to open up the defence. No way through. Caicedo. That's a good ball. Betis with the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And options in the centre. Oh, that's an interesting pass. High quality defending. And getting the ball forward. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Promising possession, this. He's given it away. Anthony. Opportunity here. Huge block. Chance to play it in. An alert piece of defending. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Anthony. Well, as we approach the end of the first 45, Chelsea have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Haven't really been at the races in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
How can he take them on and beat them? Released it nicely. And space to cross it. And the corner's been given. Elects to go short. And the first 45. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marc Roca. Terro on the ball. Marc Roca. Anthony. Oh, he's given us away. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Promising looking ball. Still could put it away. Can he play it in? Did well to win the ball back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Anthony. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Palmer. Gusto. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Noni Madueke. And nicely struck. Sabali with it. Marc Roca. Anthony. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Anthony. At times they make passing look easy. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, in the dying embers of the game here, and Chelsea still narrowly behind. Time running out, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Chelsea are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser now?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. How can he take them on and beat them? Jackson. Chance here. They had to react and did. Anthony. And showing the importance of width. Could cross it in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Anthony. Oh, big opportunity. Still alive. And in. And the second time of asking. Just one more. So the final whistle and Chelsea take...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Roca. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good ball. He'll try his luck. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Hernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a promising looking attack. Now it needs a good ball in. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Roman Perrault. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Perrault. They've given it away here. Plenty of space to attack now. Cut back nicely. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Right position to cut out the pass. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. Anthony. Anthony. Sabali. Anthony, knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Chow. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Nicely sets it up. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Roca. Hernandez. Good work to beat the challenge. What a chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luis Shaw. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely ball, could be a chance. And able to come away with the ball. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete it. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Mark Bartra. Sabali. Roca. Hernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pucho Hernandez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Anthony. And this could be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Showing good wit with this attack. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Anthony. Mark Roca. Now, what can they do from here? Goes for goal. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it in. They've given it away here. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Roca. Yusuf Sabali.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today, lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Anthony. Real opportunity, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Anthony. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And unable to retain possession. Anthony. And the attack is over. Really good defending. What a chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Yusuf Sabali. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Chops inside now. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Fiorentina.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Making decent progress here. What a chance! The effort shut out.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Gosens. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. To take the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gosens. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. No time to dwell on the ball. Beltran. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Some good work to win it there. Passing and the movement is good here. Options available in the middle. Keane. Working hard to win it back there. There's good width to this attack now. On he goes, terrific. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Keane. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Luis Shaw. Bit sloppy in possession. Keane. A chance to deliver into the box. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. Fagioli. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Gets past really nicely. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And it's a short one. Fagioli. Oh, great block. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So away we go then for the second half. Of genuine promise developing. Space now to get a crossover. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And he's done really well to keep that out. Mandragora. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And that'll go out for a corner. Only halfway clear. This could be dangerous. And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. And they've gone with a short one. Now, what can they do from here? Great defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Now, this might be promising. It doesn't get far. And that took a deflection. Corner now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lucas Beltran. Could get it over now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dodo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The counter looks on here, options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Good cross into the middle. In just the right place here. Oh, it's hit the post. Luis Shaw. Nicely sets it up. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dodu. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the forward progress continues. Pulls it back. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dodu. Now there could be a chance to counter. Save, but not clear. Gosens. Mandragora. Now to deliver a good ball in. And what can they do from the corner? Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Back with De Gea. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on.
Hang on, they could be in. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. That's a good ball. They could level it here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, And now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Jansson with it. Bendegus Bola. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to cross. Well, not the best clearance. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Now veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Louis Schaub. He's found a pocket of space. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Fernandez. Neto. And a timely intervention. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And now, this match is all square. Bola. Bendegus Bola. That's a lovely ball. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Using space on the opposite flank now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Keeping it moving dynamically. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Palmer. Fruitful looking attack. Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, might be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bola. Seidel. Bello. What can they produce on the flank? That was going in! Palmer. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bendegus Bola. And with that... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Genuine chance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Determined defending. Can he play it in? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Matthias Seidel. Options in the middle. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And fine use of the ball. Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dion Drena Bello. 20 minutes to go in this one. Zeider. And Schaub on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's gone for goal. Nicely saved. They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Targets available, cross comes in. He's got to clatter it away. There to take it away. An attack full of promise. Zeider. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Ball's gone. No chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Bola. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And teammates around him.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Good weight on that pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Nicely timed tackle. Schaub. Zeider. Able to block it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jansson.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. It's a neat move. Determined defending. That is that after 90 minutes.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Weighted beautifully. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Enzo Fernandez. To take the lead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Roca. Anthony. Mark Roca. Sabali. Roca. Anthony. A really good interception to take the ball. Yusuf Sabali. Sabali. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That set up the chance. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Anthony. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Saved and held on to as well. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Now it needs a good ball in. It's on for the shot! And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. They opt to go short with the corner. And touched on. Could be something on. Anthony. And this could be. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Neto. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Hernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Anthony. Now, this might be promising. Malo Gusto. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Neto. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Enzo Fernandez. This looked promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Hernandez. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Bartra. Roca. They've given it away here. Pedro Neto. They found a way through. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Roca. Perot. Sabali. Mark Roca. Anthony. Roca. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pushing nicely upfield here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cucho Hernandez. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Anthony. Roca. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nicely sets it up. Madueke. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. So a corner coming up for Chelsea. They decide against putting it in. Decent chance this. And he's done really well to keep that out. Making decent progress here. Anthony. A little sloppy on the ball there. Can he finish? Well, there's another, and And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Mark Rocker. Mark Bartra. Savali. Pucho Hernandez. Now, what can they do from here? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Neto. Now this might be promising. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Decent looking cross played in. And that will be a Chelsea corner. And it's a short one. Gonna try his luck. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Now to play for another corner. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Anthony. And this could be. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There's a chance for them to go now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Fernandez. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Beaten easily here. And that has stopped any potential danger. So the referee blows the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you can make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the match begins. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Anthony. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Matthias Seidel. And space to attack. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Llorente. Marc Roca. It's got Diego Llorente. The possession lost, intercepted. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Sabali. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Tremendous ball. The cross is on. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Auer. Seidel. It's opening up for them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. What a goal it was! Auer. Matthias Seidel. Matthias Seidel. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Anthony. Good work to regain possession. Seidel. Bello. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Janssen showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can't miss, surely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Losing possession. Auer. Seidel. It's a neat move. Wasteful from Betis. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't. And he puts it away confidently. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Bartra. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sabali. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes. So back underway here into the second half. And Janssen with it. Auer. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Seidel has eyes for goal. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Bartra. Llorente. Bartra has it. Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. Llorente. Anthony. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 30 minutes left for play. Schaub. Nice looking pass. Betis with the ball again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Now a decent position. What a commitment to defending. Mark Roca. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Bola. They've given it away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. The fans want to see a shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Firing it towards goal. Off the post and back in play. Can they take advantage? This looks interesting. Chance here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Matthias Seidel. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Not a great pass. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Jansson. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pulls it back. That was going in. Time is done on the side. The corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Stop a decent-looking attack. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Untidy in possession there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Working hard to win it back there. Looks a good ball. Key! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Has the space to whip it in here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. That set up the chance. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Need to get tighter here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Promising position, this. To reduce the deficit. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Faccioli. Beltran. Dropping in a little deeper now. Cataldi. Keane. And it's on now. He looks the right ball. It's there! Hope Restored! They're back in this game! Pablo Mari. Back with De Gea. Marin Pongracic. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
No way through with that. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The corner taken short. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Fagioli. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And on that whistle... And we're off for the second half. Pablo Mari. Back with De Gea. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Fagioli. Keane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chow. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Oh, chance here. And the ball is still alive. And that's been given away. Keane. Options available in the middle. This could be threatening. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Danilo Cataldi. Nicely played. Just waiting for the moment to break through. taking this on. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Weighted beautifully. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. That hasn't got far. Oh, a great chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chow. Some good work to win it there. They found a way through. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a good amount of freedom here. Keane. Real opportunity. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. And unable to retain possession. That's a really good pick out. Showing good wit with this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely weighted pass. Now this has to be. Must finish. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. And that is the final blast. Not
The quest for success The big showdown almost upon us. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A chance to whip it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Jackson, and the flag has gone up, offside. Janssen. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Caicedo. Failed to keep hold of it. Bola. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Auer. Fruitful-looking attack. Let's fly here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Fernandes. Madueke. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. He has time to play it over. Oh, a tremendous block. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, it's one block after another. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And lining it up. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Well, a textbook interception. Louis Schaub. Can he find the right pass? Schaub. Passing it accurately. Well, this could really help the cause. What a save! Short corner taken. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, good vision there. Schaub. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Has a go! Able to close down the shot. And Jansson with it. And Schaub on the ball. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Bellio. Well, nothing productive, really. Dion Drena Bellio. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. And the cross goes in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back to Niklas Hedel. Bola. Dion Drena Bellio. Flag raised for offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Strong hand on the ball. Plenty of support here. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. High quality defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And Jansson with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now a decent position. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Dion Drena Bellio. Well, did well to win the ball back. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And intercepted it. And Jansson with it. Caicedo. Fernandez. Teammates available. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And into the last 20 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. An alert intervention.
Well, these Chelsea players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Takes the shot! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Auer. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can they get in behind them? It was on its way in. Bola. Shaw. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Gusto. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks promising. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, not long to go now. Chelsea still with work ahead of them, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Got to it easily, the keeper. And so the final whistle here.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
we go. The match is underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Goes on past the defender. Griezmann! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Has the space to whip it in here.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can
Hang
they...
on, Sue, they're in! That would play for a corner to Atletico. They decide against putting it in. Pulls it back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Antoine Griezmann. A chance to cross here. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And it's a short one. Griezmann. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. From a long way out, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Griezmann. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Alvarez. And they want to see a shot here. Working hard to win it back there. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Griezmann. Gone in front, a key moment in the match. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Pino. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. And he'll take this on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Jimenez. Gala. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's on now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Jimenez. Now Longley. Gala. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Cole. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. And that'll do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. Terrific tap, what a chance! And there's the goal to put them in front. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Jose Jimenez. Longley. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. That's a good ball. Could be a chance. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. They could level it here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Chance for the lead. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a chance here. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Parejo. Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Femenia. Comesaña. Perez. Could be dangerous. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Longley. Has to keep it here. A really good interception to take the ball. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Nicely played. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Parejo. Baena. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Jose Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Jimenez. Clement Longley. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Good work to recover possession. Great chance here, and they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Onto Llorente. Really nice tempo to this move. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the forward progress continues. Llorente. Hit that well, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Jose Perez. That looks decent, making progress here. Picked out nicely. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. All the drama next here on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Koundé. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. No way through with that. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski to take the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Decide against putting it into the box. Alex Baena. Lovely weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Dani Olmo. Working hard to win it back there. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Pulls it back. Alex Baena. Now, this might be promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pedri. Koundé. Onto Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Genuine chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Baena. Albiol. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. Comesanya. Parejo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Koundé. Lewandowski. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Taking this on. And the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Good cross into the middle. Only halfway clear. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Perez. Pino. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jules Koundé. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. He's beaten his marker here. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Barcelona have possession again.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Players waiting in the centre. Promising ball. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pedri. Martinez. Jules Koundé. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the game restarts. Santi Comesania. Parejo. Pino. Jose Perez. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dani Olmo. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal from him, and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
It looks like a good advantage played. Good work to regain possession. Deliver into the box. What a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. The effort shut out. Corner for Barca. And the chance to get themselves in front. They decide against playing it in.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Rafinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Yeremy Pino. Good amount of freedom here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. The offside here. Perez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. To take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And they've got it back now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Parejo from a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. They could get caught out on the break here. And unable to retain possession. Waiting in the centre. Lewandowski! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Santi Comesaña. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's been cleared away. That's a good ball. Offside has been given here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Dani Olmo. Well, annoyingly giving it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's the challenge that was required. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedri. And he has options available. Williams. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, he looks threatening. He must favour the cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sabel. And back to Unai Simon. Vivian. And Simon has it now. It's with Williams. Sabel. Incisive pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It might be on for them. Flag raised for offside. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vivian. Nakichi with it. Gorosada. The first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Happy to take on the shot. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Williams. Gorosabel. And showing the importance of wit. This could be the equaliser. Oh, tremendous block. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A surefire goal. Nico Williams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good piece of closing down. Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Pedri. Íñigo Martínez. Here's Rafinha. Can they take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vivian. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Gorosabel. An important interception. Throw in here for Barcelona. Balde. On to De Jong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Crossing opportunity. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. De Jong. Real chance. Vital intervention. Really good challenge.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Williams. Gorosabel. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Sunset. Well, that's how it hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pedri. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Now with De Jong. De Jong. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Can he play it in? Oh, good-looking run. Strong hand on that one. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Two sides from very different regions of Spain about to look. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Lino. Griezmann through ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Atleti were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are certainly there in these opening minutes.
As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pedri. Now with de Jong. Oh, bruising past him. The defender doing his job. And the referee says corner kick. Keen to take it short here. Well, this could really help the cause. He knows he's got to react. Griezmann. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, decided to test the keeper, but no problems really. De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He'll have a go here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And they fancy a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Space in abundance for Atleti. A gift for any goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes on the shot. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. And options in the centre. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Atletico being afforded too much room. A good and fair challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Lino. Now Griezmann. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Dani Olmo with it. Defended it well. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And given away by Atletico.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Rafinha. It looks promising. Barcelona ceding possession. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Has a go! No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Throwing it to the goalkeeper. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Lino. Javi Galan. Possibilities inside the box. Keeping the ball moving. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, out of play, under pressure. Lino. Cutting it back. And still danger here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. De Jong. Time against Barcelona. But you can't count them out. Dangerous ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Trying his luck, and fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. From a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Femenia. Jeremy Pino. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That set up the chance. Having a look. Still problems for them here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Baena. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Plenty of space to attack now. Comisania. Oh, a great chance. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Parejo. Still impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Pino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A move of real promise now. Not stopping him yet. Parejo. Trying his luck. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Rodrigo de Paul. A little sloppy on the ball there. Santi Comisania. Femenia. Comisania. Griezmann. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. That's a good ball. Griezmann now. Alvarez. What a chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. It's to level it. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Gala. Longley. Jimenez. Griezmann. Onto Llorente. It's sloppy in possession. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Able to skip past. And that will do it for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Perez. Played through nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Alvarez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Alvarez. De Paul. Alvarez. Great defending. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Antoine Griezmann. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Good pressure. What can they do from here? And this could be crucial defending. Julian Alvarez. And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Parejo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Parejo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's a short one.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's being urged to shoot. The effort shut out. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Dino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Now to deliver a good ball in. De Paul. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Longley. Gala. On to De Paul. On to Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. And they've got it back now. Alex Baena. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. A chance to cross here. The shot stopped in its tracks. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Santi Comesanya. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Alex Baena. There's a chance for them to go now. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Jeremy Pino. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Making good progress here. Jeremy Pino. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Looking to put the cross in. A body in the way. They decide against putting it in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pedri. Barcelona with the ball again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Koundé. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Koundé. Oh, great block. They're being afforded too much space here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beautifully weighted ball. Players waiting in the centre. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead. Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rafinha. Good work to regain possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Parejo. Well read to gain possession. Parejo. Untidy in possession there. Beaten his marker here. A chance yet to appear. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Nice pass and on their march. Parejo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that brings the first half here at Villa. Off we go, the second half underway. Martinez. Onto Rafinha. And possession given away. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Doesn't want to lose it now. Options available in the middle. Passing and the movement is good here. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Genuine chance. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Has the space to whip it in here. Having a look. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, it certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. That has stopped any potential danger. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. That's a nice cutback. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Santi Comesanya. The counter looks on here. Options available. And on they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Pedri. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Kept out, but for how long? Switched on and ready to intercept there.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And it just didn't happen for them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. There could be a chance to win the game here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Perez. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. For the lead now. It's been missed, and the wait goes on for a goal.
Well, at the back end of the game, that's a great opportunity to score. I'm not sure we're going to see a goal here.
Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Pedri. A different angle of attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Santi Comesanya. Promising looking attack, this. Picks out a teammate. And that should do it! A late goal! And more than likely a winning goal! Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it's not the best of clearances. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take.
this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Top block, but still alive. Lewandowski, opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Vivian. Gorosado. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Vivian. And that's great work to keep it in play. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Superbly read and executed. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Nice weight on the pass. And it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Through. Just couldn't get it through. Can they find the magic they need from this corner? The wicket decision goes the way of Barcelona. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rafinha. Super tackle and they've won possession. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. This could square the game. And the penalty has been given here. Chance to equalise here. Oh, it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, he never looked settled there. The pressure must have got to him.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Balde. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And he's given it away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Effective challenge. Sunset. Wonderful chance. And a flying stop. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. It's opening up for them. Spot on with that tackle. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Great opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there we had it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Vivian. Gorosado. Vivian. It's with Williams. Yuri Vertice. Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. Big chance. Strong hand on that one. Pedri. Now with De Jong. A very good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Vertice. Chance to cross. Vertice. And here's Williams, able to close down the shot. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it short. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Dani Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Really clever pressing. Williams. And he's done it! Parity again! game unfolding. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Into the final 20 minutes. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. Gorosabel. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Plays it back. Can they get themselves in front here? No strong hand on the ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Rafinha. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. Magnificent defending. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Has a go! And nicely parried away. De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he's in an offside position. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now, who can he play it to? Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Must be. And a goal! At this stage of the game. And after that, the final whistle has sounded. And it two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when... Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. And a fine tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dani Olmo. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Released it nicely. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. Samuel Lino. Well, he's given us away. Good through ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, lovely ball. Looking for someone to play it to. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Javi Galán. Will it open up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Barcelona ceding possession. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Just straying offside. Griezmann. And fed forwards. And the shot just over the top. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Brilliant pass. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He'll try his luck here. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, a good tackle. Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Samuel Lino. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alex Balde. Pedri. Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And so it is. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Rodrigo de Paul. Given away by Barcelona. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Getting the better of his opponent. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Pedri. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fluency of movement. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Decides to shoot. And thumped away. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well away from danger. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alvarez. Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Now a decent position. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, this could really help the cause. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Griezmann. Lino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Balde. 10 minutes left for play. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a joy to watch. Frankie de Jong. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they kick off here. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Barella. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Pavard. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Mkhitaryan! And the referee says corner kick. Playing it short. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, great defending. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Simple save, really. Dumfries. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Read it well. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Martinez. Martinez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, a bad pass it was. Pavard. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Really well positioned. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Mkhitaryan. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. And clear behind for a corner. A short option preferred. And the comeback. Not high quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And slipped through beautifully. Thuram. Bukayo Saka. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Pavard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, that's going to be all. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Saka. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Oh, to level the match. Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Thuram. And Pavard on the ball. Thuram. And he favours the inside route. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, nice ball. Really clever pressing. Martinelli. He's foiled them on his own. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Partey. Timber. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Marcus Thuram has a go, and effectively carried away by the keeper. 20 minutes to go. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Odegaard. And here's Saka. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Bukayo Saka. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Bukayo Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. A very timely interception. Could be! Able to close down the shot. Trossard. He's got a good crowd on it. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a very good challenge. Dumfries. On to Thuram. This could level it. All square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Kivior. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Partey. Kivior. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
What to like about that pass? They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the whistle for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Laimer. Ball lost by Bayern. Marcus Thuram. On the offensive. Look going to be Mkhitaryan. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. And return to Dumfries. Body in the way. Wonderful chance. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Throwing his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. It's with Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Can they make one of these passes count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, can do better in terms of the pass.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
To soak up a bit of pressure again here. What a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
intercepting it. Musiala. Just straying offside. Mkhitaryan. Ball with Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mkhitaryan. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Needs an accurate cross. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's splendid play. Acerbi, it's in, and looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Barella. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kimmich. Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Oh, great vision. And giving the ball away. Marcus Thuram. And taking it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dumfries. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Showing good defensive judgment. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Long way out this. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Pavard.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Di Marco. Thuram. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Çalhanoğlu. A glorious chance. And the referee says corner kick. They take it short. Promising position, this. Still could put it away. And nothing comes of this attack. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. The decision is one of offside here. Dumfries. Whipped into the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent looking pass. Dumfries. And a timely intervention. And passing it well. Goalkeeping, but now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Barella. Dumfries. So a throw in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Olise. Untidy in possession there. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid showing good width here. Tchouaméni. Vazquez. Doesn't want to lose it now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Kimmich. Nicely played through. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Good ball in behind. Offside has been given here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Musiala. Worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. A short corner taken. What can he do now? Valverde. Junior goes on past the defender. Cut back nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lyman. This looks promising from Bayern. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. Heimer. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Rodrigo. Leon Goretzka. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. They could level it here. And the shot thwarted. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just soon.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
Oh, great work. What's next? Vasquez. That's really well played, halting the attack. Michael Olise. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. And be time for a few twists and turns to come. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Goretzka. That's the cross here. Oh, great chance. And the flag up. Offside the ball. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. This to level it. Oh, it's still in there. That hasn't come to anything. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Musiala. Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the...
Guys, they're in on goal.
And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And back with Courtois. To Rodrigo. Ball taken away from them. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Can he get the cross in? Just waiting for the moment to break through. This to get back into it. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Zane. Could be something on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. The counter looks on here. Options available. And that is a vital piece of defending. Musiala. tidy in possession there. Leon Goretzka. Sane. Sane. Goretzka. Sane. Kimmich. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Leimer. Options available in the middle. Guerrero. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Kimmich. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lovely, incisive ball. Nailed for the finish. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Kim Min-jae. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Kim. Leroy Sané. Full time is looming. Not long for Bayern to hold on to this slender lead.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goretzka. Sane.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
They have to clear this. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now, just the attack. Only half the job done there. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really disappointing...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Olise. And the keeper got there uncomfortably. Partey. Trossard, and fed forwards. Goretzka. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Superb save. Well, he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Mopping up defensively. Olise. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Good assessment of the situation at the back. Saka. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kim. Olise. He has teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And that will be offside. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's there for him. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Konrad Lima. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And he takes it on. Oh, good save. fancy a short one. Kimmich. And teammates around him. A textbook interception. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. Determined defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And nothing comes of that attack. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well read to win possession back. Partey. So the whistle. Back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Brilliant piece of skill. Declan Rice. Well, they keep the ball moving. Thomas Partey. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sané. Olise. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Saka. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A disappointing end to the move. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. Ødegaard. Crossbar got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Forge ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Now possibilities in the centre. Rice. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And how about the short corner? Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. the short one. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads. Konrad Leimer. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Decent ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Urian Timber. Jakub Kiwior. Bukayo Saka. Clean challenge. To it easily, the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Konrad Leimer. Foul, but advantage Bayern. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And fine goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Going short. Oh, great defending. Could be a chance to break here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Trossard. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And so into the final 5 minutes. This could finish it! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Favouring the short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And played short. And playing it back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Marcus Thuram, beautifully weighted ball, and this could be, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But it's offside here. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Looking to create an angle. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
There could be trouble now. Martinelli. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising looking ball. To edge ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nicolo Barella. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Acerbi. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Gabriel Martinelli. What a chance! Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, great work. What's next? And that will be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Jurriën Timber. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. And they went too soon, it's offside. Saka. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ødegaard. a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rice. Nicely played. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. What a chance here! Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Leandro Trossard. Working hard to win it back there. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Rice, encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Partey. Onto Rice. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. Great chance here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Calhanoglu. Benjamin Pavard. Arsenal come away with the ball. Down nicely and in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Martin Odegaard. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
A huge press now. Lautaro Martinez. And unable to retain possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And they want to see a shot here. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Calhanoglu. Di Marco. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Bit sloppy in possession. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Now Partey. Rice. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. An attack of genuine promise now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Timber. Chance to cross here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Nice possession. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Arsenal with the ball again. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good vision. Rice. And this could be. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will do it, full time, and it's a win.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Line for a corner. Oh, a great chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That will be a goal kick. Jamal Musiala. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Some good work to win it there. Could get it over now. Harry Kane. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Lautaro Martinez can be a very difficult player to contain. He can create, he can score. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Kim. Rafael Guerreiro. Played through nicely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Chance to get something going here. That has stopped any potential danger. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. To put them ahead. No, that's superb from the defender. Nicolo Barella. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. For Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. From a long way out. That's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kim. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They take it short. That set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good vision. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jamal Musiala. Sane. Beautifully weighted ball. Guerrero. And the shot thwarted. Benjamin Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Kimmich, cut back nicely. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Di Marco. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dyer. On to Laimer. Eric Dyer. Olise. Dyer. Laimer. Lautaro Martinez. Looks a good ball. Kane. Oh, a great chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's hit that well. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could be dangerous. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Genuine chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. They need to be better on the ball than that. Musiala. Kane. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Çalhanoğlu. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. On to Dyer. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. promising position, this. Calhanoglu, and this could be, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Andrew Laimer. Kim. Eric Dyer. Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Laimer. To put them ahead. Still a chance off the keeper. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's really well played, halting the attack. Michael Olise. Now there could be a chance to counter. Musiala, real opportunity, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Martinez. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Acerbi. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dyer. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Jamal Musiala. A chance now for a quick transition. Can he finish? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Reading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Leroy Sané. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Sané. Rodrigo. It's looking promising. And Bellingham. Now with Mendy. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Top-class defending. Sané. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Promising pass. Sané. He'll try his luck here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Decides to shoot, and a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Leon Goretzka. Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now with Mendy. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, good vision. palmed away by the keeper. Plays it back. And able to get a body in the way. Good ball to switch the play. Sané. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And played short. Good tackle. Konrad Laimer. And having a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Rudiger. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far, Stuart?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Mbappe. Firing is in. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And that is that. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Sané. Oh, good strike! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Really good build-up, but no end product. Managed to get it out of there. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And slipped through beautifully. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, plenty to like about Konrad Laimer in the first half. Stuart, interested to get your analysis as ever.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Goretzka. Here's Sané. Oh, might be. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move, because offside is the verdict. Rodrigo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. So half an hour remaining. Konrad Laimer. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Real Madrid have given it away. He has teammates around him. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, that's a fine save. Federico Valverde. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Laimer. Doubled up by Courtois.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kane. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And short it is. Dangerous looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? Laimer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Goretzka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Trying to open them up. And Kane might mean business. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a short corner here. Kimmich. Stopped a certain goal. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Kane. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. That's not a bad save at all. And it's a short one. Only half the job done there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Arsenal showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. This for the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Kim. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Musiala. Guerrero. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Leroy Sané. Kane. It's sloppy in possession. Saka. Odegaard. That's well watched and blocked. Kimmich. Rafael Guerrero. Sané. In the right position to cut out the pass. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the play breaks down. Jamal Musiala. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Odegaard. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Sané. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looks a good ball. Sané. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Declan Rice. Odegaard. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Guerrero. Musiala. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Martin Odegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Martin Odegaard. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Kane. Unable to get the shot through. Well, Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And they've gone with a short one. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. The ball back with Raya. Now Partey. Martin Odegaard. William Saliba. Odegaard. Saka. On to Partey. Martin Odegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's nice vision to switch things. A really good interception to take the ball. Martinelli. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Options available in the middle. Can he finish? Oh! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. William Saliba. On to Partey. Declan Rice. Odegaard. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Dyer. Michael Olise. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lymit. Martinelli. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Lymit. Now with Kimmich. On to Lymit. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence ready for what was coming. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Decent delivery. He'll have to be quick. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Lyman. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Michael Olise. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Given away by Arsenal. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Gets past really nicely. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leon Goretzka. Arsenal regaining possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. Looking to put the cross in. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, excellent vision. And the danger is cleared. Oh, good ball in behind. Bayern regaining possession. Olise. Onto Lyman. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, good strike! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Declan Rice. Now Saliba. Onto Odegaard. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.